Yo, 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 it's your guy, Azariah, and we're here with some Dyson Sphere Program. A little bit of a different game from what we've been playing a lot recently. I kind of just want to chill and relax today, so that's basically what I'm going to be doing. We're just going to chill, maybe hang out, probably overthink things. Habits pretty often. So, let's pop right into this. I'm going to quickly go through, this is my second time playing through this beginning. I played once forever ago on stream, and then yeah, kind of didn't go anywhere. I just wasn't feeling it to be honest. But I've recently popped back into this game and, you know, just want to just chill and relax, kind of thinking what I want to do in terms of streaming in the future and so on and so forth. I want to, like, you know, make it all work and such. But I'll quickly describe what we have right now base-wise. I think this sounds a little bit high. Turn it down just a little teeny bit. All right, so let's start at the beginning. I have cleaned up my base compared to what my first little aspect was. So this is my little iron area. We've got 2 iron mines coming to this one location, making magnets and steel, or not steel, iron from iron ore. Down here we got a little bit of copper. Doesn't seem too important right now. Over here we've got our main production for these intermediary parts. Particularly, these parts are all needed for our first blue research with our matrices right here. So these all feed into here. And then we have our nice line of blue coming to our research facility right here. That's kind of all of blue science right there. Over here, I've got some more resources I don't quite need to be feeding anywhere. And so they just kind of hang out here and I come pick a stack up whenever I get low. Same thing. This is my silicon production. More in terms of, this is for like long term. I'm assuming I'm gonna need some silicon at some point. And over here, I've got some bit of my power, making most of my base go. And then we can go fly a little bit. Kind of let me explain over here before I dive too much else. So over here, we've got red research, which is like the second tier. Requires 2 specific things. One, which is basically we make this crude oil into this hydrogen and then this refined oil. The refined oil is sent over there to be stored and as a different resource, since we mostly need this hydrogen for the research. And then we need to smelt coal into graphite to get the other research secondary part. And then once again, more refined stuff is made into this plastic. And there's just like, I just don't know, we don't really have quite a use for either of those resources yet. Over here, I'm gonna make some more power because we're eternally low on power. In terms of optimization, I'm not focused too heavily right now, in all honesty. Mostly just trying to get to like space. I don't quite know where to quite push in terms of like exactly what I need and such. So we're learning as we go. I don't have any experience in this game. Besides, I played a lot of Factorio and other SAS factoring games like it, but everything here is different. So here's the other oil factory. But right now, we have a nice little research tree here. I went through and got, I think, almost all of the blue researches done that are just straight blue. Let me get this. And the reason I've done all the blue and not hit too much into the red is because it's like progression. And once you start progressing, you can progress very quickly across the board and you kind of get backlogged for the longest time. So I went through and got all of our upgrades on our mech first, since this is stuff that seemed more easy and I could just kind of relax and watch it happen. At least the first few tiers. And now I'm gonna start actually progressing again. So now while we wait for this one, we'll pop in and kind of see where we're going. I think time progresses as we sit here. Yeah. So I don't actually know too much about the mid and or end game. We should go look at research, the third tier research, or wherever that is. Where is the third tier? Looks like it's this yellow stuff. And we need these diamonds. These 2 diamonds. I'm gonna take a gander and say they probably come from here. It's where one of them is. So I need the titanium diamond. And I think the other one is over, it's crystal smithing. Ah, so we turn coal into diamonds. Oh my goodness. This seems... Alright, let's start with that. So I always think a good starting point, at least with these games, with these progression-based systems. Yeah, a little unexpected one. This is the one I've been playing back and forth in my head. This is called Dyson Sphere Program. It is a automation game in the same vein of like Factorio. I've started vaguely in terms of playing it already, at least enough to get the beginning and make sure I actually want to continue playing it. Oh, but speaking of wanting to play, we actually just upgraded. So one thing I didn't know until recently is you can add height to certain buildings. So like these are normally just one facility itself, but you can stack these bad boys up to get more storage and like more research done, which is the coolest thing. Adding verticality to automation is quite cool. Excuse me? Are you... There's no wonder why it felt like one piece of refined oil being stuck in there. I wonder why my red automation felt a little bit slow. So we are on our way to the third tier of research, this being these red little orbs or squares being our second one. But mostly just a relax a day is what my game plan is. Kind of don't feel like thinking too much. And you might be saying like what this game is like all about thinking and planning, and maybe less. I'm not feeling on the fly planning. This is more of a just do it. Yeah, you build things to make other things, to build more things, to make other new things. There is no combat in this one, to my knowledge. Factorio has the defense system built up. Our main goal is to make an actual Dyson Sphere. I'm not too sure if they ever plan to add any kind of combat, maybe in the future. But right now it's mostly just making efficient automated factories. And just chilling. I'm kind of thinking of adding another one here. Okay, we do make it to the top production. It's a little bit... I think this is like the perfect amount. We can add a fourth. So I just got that upgrade to add another higher... Or maybe even a fifth. Yeah, we need more red production. So we can go like this. The coolest. It's the coolest thing. Alright. Now we got our blue going. Our blue should go pretty quick. We're pretty stacked on blue. And in the meantime, I need to go look at our next planet, because we're going to get there eventually. Which I think will be this Phenonice one. I think there's a second Phenonice. Ooh, what's out here? I didn't see this one before. No ocean, just a barren land. So we need drive engine 2. How does one get drive engine 2? I think I'm most excited about this right here, this planetary logistics system. The start of drones. Maybe not on our main planet that we started on, but in the future planets. Drive engine 2. Ah, this. Oh, we can actually get that. Like, queue this up real quick. I'm super curious. Unlocks mecha sail. I'm probably gonna need lots of fuel. I'm kind of terrified to go into space. You'll see at the bottom, our only main resource we have to ever be aware of is our energy at this bottom down here, which does run out unexpectedly quickly sometimes. You can now produce graphene.
Rare veins scatter around different planets. They will greatly improve production efficiency. So if you find them, collect them and put them as a part of industrial production.
Rare resources? Would I say I'm vaguely surprised? Is there any on this planet? Also, look at this nonsense over here. Look how much crude oil is in this location. It's so far away from my base, though. It was called fire? Fire ore? Oops, not T. F. You can find combustible ice materials. Advanced graph. I wonder what the difference is. Will gain superconductive properties. So probably for whatever advanced like energy collection we'll get out here. Well, now I'm super curious. Do you have fire ore? I mean, you're a lava planet. It doesn't say... Dude, the one thing I love so far about this game is just the complete full equipment of material, or full knowledge of all stuff. Efficiency is the difference. Hey Tom, how's it going? How's this looking? Oh, we're out of graphite. So we're not producing enough coal. Let's produce some more coal. So there's a few thoughts as I want to get to yellow research. But also I want to upgrade all my belts. Also, I should probably make a location where belts are just made. I've so far, I've dove into just the bare minimum resource production kind of thing, and not super into making buildings that I don't have to do it myself. I want to make this perfect. Because so far I haven't sat down and been like, man, I need, 1,000 belts. But we're getting to the point where maybe I need faster belts, and then having belts be pre-made would be way better. Maybe also just increasing our graphite production might not be a bad idea. Yeah, it seems to be the plan. That's what it sounded like. Like you'll have a more efficient build. I mean, I'll be happy to find some and then test them out. Yeah, oh, level 3 belts. Gotcha. Yeah, are those the last belts that we're able to get? Because if so, then you can just make your, you know, you're done. You don't have to ever upgrade. I mean, to be honest, you'd think this would be a game where I think a lot, but honestly, as long as it works enough, it's so weird. I watched Roomba play a lot of these, like you make these games super efficient. I don't have that in me, but I have enough to be like, I'm not gonna make it super optimized to like the 9th degree, but I'll try my best. That's how I play a lot of my games, actually. Alright, that increase. We could stop plastic production, but then we'll stop our other hydrogen production and it just all runs off. Oh, that's a giant jump. Where's level 3? It's probably far away. So here's 2. L2. Oh, wait. Ah, I see why they might be complicated to make though. Alright, let's start bell production then. This will probably be an undertaking. Just looking at those resources. Alright, so we need more iron and more iron. Let's not put this here. Is there another like perfect starting base area? I'm thinking like right over here. The only thing, yeah, like right here. Cause then we got iron, we got copper, crude, and stone. And if we need anything else, then that's on me. At that point, let's make some more of these. We need to definitely make some more belts. Honestly, I thought level 3 belts would be further away. I didn't even look, because I figured they were just so far away that it wouldn't be worth my time. But if they're just some red research away, like that's 100% worth it. Does it go even higher? Inner planet? Nope. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, I've been I've been trying to keep it clean. I've played Satisfactory. I understand the madness. So far, I've messed with like some one level above to try to not hurt my eyes too much. But I knowing how high you can go makes it even more crazy. Like that's why like even these buildings, like technically speaking, you can make them go up. But I think that's madness. A good kind of madness, but madness nevertheless. Where was this spot? Can I mark on the map? I don't know if I can mark on the map. You know what? Even like this spot right here, it's not too bad. So much crude oil. Where's stone? That's what we're missing. We're missing stone. So this is... What direction? This is... Oh, it's literally right over here. There should be some stone. Oops, I keep using V instead of M. Yeah, I'm gonna imagine at some point I'm gonna need copper. So far we have not needed much copper. But to start belts, we just need iron. Lots of iron. Oops. I'm still not very comfortable with all the hotkeys. Between this and Factorio, they just kind of change to whatever. And some of them are better than others. We'll start with one. I mean, it's gonna be pretty easy. Because it's literally just iron and iron. What does number 2 need? That's where the problems will start to arise. It needs this in a motor. What does a motor make? Or what do we need to make a motor with? I can't even make that thing. Or what looks like a motor. Where is that? Ooh, energy. You know what? I'm gonna pop energy storage in there. Oh my god. Okay, so that requires copper at the bare minimum. Because I know that piece requires copper. And then the engine. Oh boy. Okay, so I'll probably do what I did on the other side and make 2 separate belts. One for iron. This, because we don't need a lot of copper. Thankfully, it very much plays in the same vein of Factorio, where copper is like not really. I guess it's just probably more realistic towards real life. That copper is not used too often in a lot of these basic areas.
You have received the ability to sail. Double-click the space key to lift off to enter the flight mode, and keep pressing the forward direction and space keys in the flight mode, and you will enter the sailing mode when you reach a certain altitude.
Oh, this costs so much.
In sailing mode, you can control the mecha go to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows.
Costs so much energy.
Hold down the shift key to accelerate, back arrow key to slow down. You can also use the Q, R keys to hold down the right mouse button. Dragging.
Oh, is that why I got confused a lot early on? It never even crossed my mind that they were in different times. Yeah, it's the first thing I noticed was like, like my entire base, look at all how much like iron we're using, and here is the 3 copper smelters for our entire first and second research. Where'd I go? I just confused myself. Here we go. The game told me to fly, and I wanted to fly. Even if it's scary how much energy it uses. I keep hitting V. Stop hitting V. Alright, so lots of iron over here. We have copper in the distance, so we'll have to bring that over eventually. So we should technically build our first belts here and like have them facing this way, because we will need some copper sooner or later. I'll start with 4 on each side. Maybe we'll do 4 and 2. The magnets are also not used too frequently. You know what? Actually, yeah, we'll make magnets over here. We won't need them for a little bit. Yeah, I could use copy and paste here, but it's easier just to click. Oh, I need some more of these. Let's produce those while we set this up. I'm honestly tempted to just put replicators directly in assembly machines. How much does a smelter even make per minute? This is all the stuff I didn't look at before. It's all the stuff I'm like, doesn't quite tell me. What's the end game power looking like? Because right now, for me, it's just lots of coal. That connect? I thought I missed. I mean, the end game is like, you know, the Dyson Sphere, which is supposed to be some crazy power generator. Burn them all. Works with me. So 60 a minute. How fast can you produce gears? Because I might just make a straight gear assembly right off here. Probably not exactly. Oh, I could do the math. 45 and 60 is a pretty easy one to get. Because it goes 9. The common denominator is 450 to 10. That's pretty rough. This will be close enough for me. Yep. 45, that's making 60. Do something like this. This could probably look really. This is like Factorio. I'm doing stuff like Factorio here. Probably not perfect. Can you copy and paste recipe or copy and paste like structures? Your structure setups. Angle. Not the angle. Just don't. Oh, we only need 1. Because these will produce the same percent. Yeah, we only need this. Okay, nice. And then we're going to put these on belts. for now. I mean, we're gonna put it on a small little belt. Okay. This is nice because then later on we can just duplicate this. Right now we'll have probably this. You know what? Let's leave a space. I don't know how. We probably don't need to leave a space. I'm sure initial upgrades will be pretty rough. What's going on? Sounds futuristic. I think I read somewhere, or I think it mentioned something about copy and pasting, but I just like didn't look at it. Okay, belt 2. We need that motor, and that motor needs electronic motors and coils. Coils quite easy to make. We'll get our copper. Is it, you mean these little guys that like put the things down for me? We'll start with 3. 3 has been more than enough. Oh, okay. Wait, doesn't copy the sorters? Seems weird. It's weird that the sorters go from... And it's interesting how the sorters upgrade compared to the logistics belts. Wait, copy, paste, paste. Copy, paste, paste. Really? That's very strange. I'll look into it later when I care more. So next we need engines or motors. So we don't need a lot of motors. Okay, so let's plan this out. So we need copper to come. We're probably gonna try to like make everything right here, stubbornly, in the midst of this iron vein. Just look at assembler. I'm calculating real quickly to see how like the most effectively do this. The first things first, we need more gears. I'm gonna leave this single gear to just deal with this thing and like not try to overwhelm it. But we can do some funky stuff right here. Since this iron doesn't quite fit another assembler to it. It's gonna be weird. This is not gonna look good. And then eventually when we upgrade these assemblies to get 50% more, they'll produce at their maximum. So there's the iron. Ah, we need the magnets now. Bring them up this way. Let's play safe. And we'll bring them over here. No, don't fly. Don't put it in the middle one, no. Oh, okay, it does give energy. Let's make magnets here. Or the... Yeah, that'll be the end goal. This is the... I am just getting it done to get to the end. It's kind of how I play Factorio as well. I mean, with Factorio, there's the whole community, with the pre-built stuff, which makes it really nice. I imagine my goal at one point be to have a planet that literally just gives... this is the stuff I love about these games. Eventually have a planet that just gives resources, like no production. And then we have a planet that's like all production, but like we've gotten... It'll probably end up being this main planet. We'll like strip it for resources or something. That's the stuff I really enjoy. I imagine we're quite far. I think for the most part, I'll stick with like... Oh wait, this is... What am I doing? I'll stick with like local production. Until I get a better grasp. This is too far. Perfect. Oh, I do... Oh, no, we're fine on belts. Alright, so here's the magnets. Bring them over here. That should be everything? I've realized this as I've been playing. But I am, we want this in the middle. I'm very bad at using these buttons down here. I can't tell if it's the Factorio in me, but the early game in Factorio, I tend to just grab everything from the inventory. It feels very weird to grab it from down here. I don't know why. Okay, our scuffed first production is will eventually be here. was it P for this? Yeah. I'm very bad at using this, but I imagine one day we'll see see me use this production screen. I remember playing Factorio and going into Bob's mod, which is a very complicated, I think needlessly complicated mod. Is this? No, you can do like this. That is all, and like I had a ton of fun with it. You just like make it the wood and shit in that game, and then I think at some point I got into the oils, and like each oil would go down like to its bare minimum of like each one would split into 4, and those 4 could split into like 3 or 4 themselves until you like, you know, some would loop back to the beginning. It was just some crazy madness, and I was like, yeah, this was fun. I don't remember what my initial plan was, but we are here. All right, we can make blue belts now. Oh no, we can't. What am I saying? We need... What do we need the other piece? What was the other piece? Also, I think our power might be... Oh no, it's providing perfect satisfaction. Ooh, you know what might have happened? We might have maxed out somewhere. Let's go double check. Now we've got... I'll make this energy storage, actually. How many can I make? Absolutely 0. It's so complicated to make. Okay, the crystal silicon, we'll have a ton of silicon. We actually have a ton of silicon. This thing, what is this, Madden? I can't even make this yet. Okay, well, we made that for nothing. What's the other piece you need? Oh, okay, more wires. Nice. Probably can just transfer this over for now. One day this will be pretty, but for now it's workable. It's not like I don't need a lot. That's my main point here. Just enough to get by. Oh, wait. No, stop. Oh. That's what that does, huh? This is the first time I use that. This will be the resource we don't have yet. I imagine I'm gonna need more belt production, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. The only thing I've really read about this game is how crazy the mid game to end game gets, and I'm vaguely excited. Is that too close? That might be too close. That looks too close. Mostly I've seen pictures of you flying around with resources being shot out to the sky. And I'm like, yeah, this is what I want in life. Okay, so this will be belts too. We haven't quite reached that point of yet, but we're definitely on our way. Because there's so much stuff stuff I can still resource off this. The numbers are ridiculous, and it makes me like so curious to see what where we're gonna end up. Like the numbers on the like there's 3.3 million iron ore here. Also, I'm curious about, I'm very, very excited about these right here. The hydrogen and whatever this is, deuterium. To have like, I think these are infinite. I imagine the per second are infinite numbers. But like, that is the sweet balance that games can, that these games can really work with, is having some resources that are like permanent and having some that are expendable makes a very fun progression-based system. Alright, we should have a nice, healthy stack of belts eventually. Let's go check out over here. What's happening? Why have you slowed down so much? I think we've reached capacity for our sulfur. And probably our plastic. Nah, just plastic, it just isn't used fast enough. We can make a lot of storage to make this work. I imagine in the long run this is not the best plan, but in the short run, let's do so. I mean, I guess having a giant stack of like refined fuel will someday be useful, whether making fuel for ourselves or for something else. Oh, nice, that's done. You know what? I actually haven't. But I've never zoomed this far out. But now taking a gander at what this ridiculousness is, I realize wow. There's not a lot of silicon actually. Or coal? Yo, where's all my coal? Is there... Oh, I'm ready for a coal planet. I guess we have, wait. Can I put... Do I need to put fuel into this thing? Can I put this refined... Come here. Oh, what am I doing? I could just put this fuel in here. Oh, I'm such an idiot. It didn't even cross my mind that I could put the fuel into our power generators. Okay, take the coal back. I've been using it as my own like fuel and didn't even question just putting it into power generators. Anything to get this supply used somewhere. Just some. Also, you can never say no to more power. And well, I made all these, so I'm gonna use them now. Because this is a lot of storage. And then this should re-increase our red production again. Okay. Crisis averted for now. You don't worry about the original. We basically started completely new. I don't think I played. Did I play it like twice? I think, maybe. I didn't play it too much. I played Factorio, surprisingly. I'm surprised I got got back into Factorio, because out of all the games, it was one I already put a lot of hours into, so I didn't think I would re-enjoy it. Okay, how long we need the engines? I think I'm already further than where I was in the first time. Yeah, that's what I've been hesitant to do, so we have so much, so it's like fine. I guess. I've been hesitant because like it runs out pretty quickly and doesn't super regenerate at a speed I'm happy with. Where's my sorters? Oops. But I do want to go check out the other planet. It is scary though. Oh, perfect. Let's get that real quick. Hopefully these angle enough. How far do these angle? The angle is too wide. We go one more out. This is too far. This might be too far now. Dang it. I didn't want to put more belts on. But we'll make more belts. With our new fancy smanchy. Oh, you know what? Thankfully the upgrade system is really easy. Actually, is this perfect? Do you produce 45 a second? Future vague, maybe. So these two will 100%. Excuse me. Go for this, and then you. How many do you produce? You also produce. You know what? We've done it. We've somehow made the correct number. In the end. Dude, I can't believe that actually worked out so well. So these all produce 22 and a half, and these produce 45. Probably can do it on coal. Okay, let's we'll bring enough to like mess around with another planet. Well, let's go. Even if it's scary. And in the meantime, we can upgrade this. Are you yellow? Oh, get more drones. Yeah, the game doesn't really shy away from basically telling you are going to consume everything to make the Dyson Sphere. I mean, in Factorio, it's the same thing. You are basically a foreign entity coming to the planet to like take all the resources. I can get rid of this. Yo, we're cruising. Whoa. Wait, I didn't look where the dude, the map view is great. Oh, we're flying around. Actually doesn't use nearly as much energy as I thought it would. Okay, let's solar system. We couldn't have chosen a better time for this outer planet if I want to go for it. What's over here? Stone, coal, there's no ocean. This is like the perfect planet. Let's go. Is that the gravity trying to pull me in? This is gonna be a little while. We're quite slow. Press shift, accelerate. Now, oh, goodbye energy. But we should stay at the speed, right? Yeah. That's how the space works. Now we just kind of coast. 3.6 light years. What does AU stand for? Astronomical units? I feel like that's probably not correct. Alternate universes? We're 0.4 alternate universes away. Sweet, we can speed up our fuel recovery faster. Ooh. Yo, silicon reserves, hello. Oh, that was a very clean landing. Oh, titanium too. We need this for the next stuff. Is it really? I'm impressed with my random guess. Also, this is pure. Yeah, looks like it's got a little. I don't know why it has these. It's because I marked them. But it looks like it's got a little angry face. It's unhappy we've landed here. Look at this. It's glaring at us. All right, let's check out the map. So I think we'll eventually come back. I just want to check this out. But I think we need... I think this... You know what? This might be just take all the resources and huck them into space kind of thing. To back home. I don't know how we do that, but it probably... No, that's power. Yo, interstellar power transmission? Hello? Ray receiver? Yeah, we can... It was close. There was something about the Dyson swarm? I've read somewhere about the Dyson swarm. Yeah. Launch a large amount of solar sails into the orbit of the stars to form a Dyson swarm. Which I imagine is like the first step to a Dyson sphere. Right, and then we can collect the power of the sun. Or something. Something along those lines. But first I want to shoot the stuff into space. And I gotta figure out where that's at. Satellite power distribution system? Quantum chip? Vertical launching silo? This continues. Dyson Sphere stress system? This is all like artificial star? Controlled annihilation reaction. Fascinating naming system. Terrifying naming system. It's probably this. Probably the interstellar logistics system. So we need yellow. Actually, yellow research isn't far away. Thank you. we made it there eventually. I should have stuck with logistics. The magnificent space elevator realizes more factories on different planets to form a gigantic industrial empire. It can dynamically balance the supply and demand of cargo between planets, consuming space Warper. Consume space warper can activate warp. Price thrusters. What do you require? Where's thrusters? Over here. Alright, let's add you on the list. And we should have enough energy to hopefully go back home. We're getting a little bit further away. So I definitely think this will be a, we'll suck up the resources like a giant vacuum and shoot them back home. And this place, you know what? I think we'll end up making our Earth, like our, probably as most people do, our main production base at the beginning. Seems smart. All right, off we go. Very pretty. This game is very, very pretty. For how disastrous the implications are. I figured you could probably fly, but they're light years away. And that is not a short time. Can you blow up if I like, or can I just throw myself at the, let's find out. Throw myself, let's save first. Ah. The game's like, nah, I can't have that, fam. We can, like, super land. Ah, you know what I didn't do? I totally forgot. But we have the storage. We should make these into, put these in the hold for now. Yeah, it's basically, it's about automation. Building the most efficient factory. There is an end game, kind of very similar in the same veins of Factorio, where you get to the final research, and then that wins you the game. But just the whole game about automation and being efficient and upgrading and so on and so forth. You ruin planets. That is also correct. You can think you're technically a destroyer of worlds. Like, at some point we'll get rid of all this useless water and make it pure concrete that we can traverse the lands in. How's red production looking? Pretty healthy. It's being used. Okay, yeah, it looks like we've shorn up as much as we can over here. You do trap the sun for the juice up your power. I think it's supposed to be for human civilization. Okay, so it looks with these 4 or so. Do oil veins run out? I didn't actually see if these had an end value on them. I think we might get another one to increase our red production again. Yo, Plant's angry, dude. It's not happy. I love it. I don't know. I think that's for the location. I built some extra of these. We need refineries. And to make more refineries, we're just gonna let those build out because I don't have any of these other resources even trying to be produced as of yet. One day we'll get to those when we need to. Let's make 4 again. 1.9. You know what? We can actually add another one here. Let's make a 5th. I'd rather have an extra one producing less, that's an extractor, than having this be the max out. Let's go check over here as well. How about you? Oh, we put so many more on here? Oh, what am I doing? No, it can only really fit. I guess we could turn. Like, come down over here. Yeah, let's set that up. Is there anything that really needs speed? Other belts? I don't think so. I don't think we need speed yet. We'll need speed once we've made this fully going, and we still need more. Later on, we'll do calculations like Tom's been saying. But for now, I'm not too worried. Okay, so we're at 45, so we could technically put 3 more of these down here. Also, I will one day go press U on everything, and it'll just kind of upgrade. And then we got hydrogen on the outside, fuel on the inside. Oops. Whatever. Some people might hate this. How unsymmetrical everything I end up making will probably look. I feel really bad for people who are super into symmetry, because the way it's super cool actually, but the way the lines don't quite line up, like these build lines, because the world is a circle and it's not just like a flat land. I imagine some people are quite unhappy when they can't make their factories look absolutely perfect. I mean, I guess they can eventually, if they're particular enough. I mean, logically, the answer would be yes, right? Like, I guess it would depend on if there was indigenous life, and then, you know, that whole argument in terms of like, okay, if we can move this life to another planet and, you know, keep it sustained, whether intelligent or not. Is that true? I would love... I don't think that's true. It'd be cool if it was, though. I'm gonna hold heavy doubt. Dang it. I want to be a slaughterer of all people in Resistance. Oh, okay. It teaches me about the planets and the stars. It's never been a subject of complete interest of mine. Make sure we're at least getting... So we would need to develop interstellar travel before even having the shot to build. I mean, and then of course, you know, you're messing with the sun. Wait, how much is... Did I do my math incorrectly? Why? Does it take 2 per? Oh, it takes 2 per. Why? Why would you ever make this take 2? So technically 30, 69. I was so right. My initial calculations were correct. Okay, then we can get rid of these. We'll still have the last one here because it'll occasionally have some use. But, oh, then we're basically at max on this one too. It's built up because we've had enough time. But yeah, okay. We do need to find another oil rig. Oh, so let's go to map. Oh, that's the one we have. So there's a ton. Like somewhere, but they're kind of like it's gonna be a bit of a journey to bring the crude. Okay, I think if I'm gonna do this, I would bring the oil all the way like over here and then separate it, since that will make us use less transport belts. We have 2 oil extractors. That should be enough for now. Oh, I should have brought power. Actually, does this thing transport longer? I actually didn't test these before. I saw that they replenish my energy. I think the problem is like making it work, right? Like, what if something went wrong? That could be so much time and effort just completely shattered.
When being outside of building range, you can hold down the shift key and use the right mouse button to click on the open space.
So it is way further. We might as well build some. It just seems so far away. At least, like, in terms of like us as a society. I'm just us as like a people, because we still have like conflicts and all that jazz. That makes things very difficult. Now, I guess competition is always nice, but wait. Efficiency, let's go. Like I always read stuff about fantasy and all that aspect. And it's always, everyone laughs at our disunity that humans tend to revolve around. Lots of conflict in jazz. Less jazz, more conflict, but you get what I'm saying. I guess also I don't really have too much opinion. There's so much nuance. That's why I tend to stay away from anything political-like. Also, it's such a headache. We are going to run out of belts for sure here. Holy... Oh yeah, also the scale is massive. You kind of... I mean, even nowadays, like, and even like sit down and think about like driving 30 minutes to work. Imagine how long that would have taken, you know, without vehicles. Like, even going on a bike would still take so much time. We might actually upgrade belts for these, so I might go snag those belts, depending on how these resources produce. I don't think these belts would be good enough to all put to one belt at least. Yeah, it looks like this produces so fast. Like, even just thinking about what? So my YouTube, we have almost 500 subs. Chest soon, by the way. It's on its way. But that is like, that was the size of my like 2 or 3 classes worth of, and that's just like, there's it's such a big thing. No, that's a good question. It's such an uncomprehensible, like, even 500 is an uncomprehensible like number just to visualize mentally. You can like put it into perspective, like, that's a stadium, or this stadium full of people. So like when you start talking about numbers greater and greater than that, it gets more and more crazy. Okay, pull is right here. Yo, it's actually really cool looking. I used to run a 5. I used to run, first of all. It's so funny. I get so into stuff so often. Like, I prepared for a 5K in like 2 or 3 months, got super into shape, and then stopped. Like, I did the 5K and then just lost all my interest. That's it's like 3 miles, 3 something miles. Yeah, it's ridiculous to think about. Scale is so important. Like these planets feel very small, but I think if they were any bigger, this game would be frustrating. All right, so we need blue belts. Which are this way? Yeah, follow the power lines. So many belts, let's go. It was, I played sports, so I was like, not technically I wasn't out of shape at that time too much. Like I still kind of vaguely kept it. Now I'm out of shape for sure. Like I need to start going on walks again, or maybe even start jogging. But prepared for it. I think I clocked under 20 for my 5K. I have the times written down because I was very proud of them. It was basically like me trying to lose weight, and then I did, and then I got a job. This was this is while I was working my summer job, right after college. And then I got my, full, 40-hour work week job, and kind of, working out has fallen to the wayside pretty substantially. Going outside is all, I mean, especially with how last year and this year have been. Going outside has fallen by the wayside. Yeah, I think it's weird. I think, and this is partly probably because haiku is so much fun. But I'm a big fan of volleyball, actually. And I think if I ever were to... I'll upgrade chain. Nice. Oh, that's so convenient. Ever like pick up a sport to do in my free time would probably be volleyball. I mean, I don't know if I have the back for it because I have a pretty bad back from a lingering football injury. Bringing you all the way home. Yeah, I'm still pretty young compared to most people. Out of building range. I think, at least based on YouTube analytics, most people are around the same age that I am at. Alright, we'll start the chain here and then basically bring it. Now we gotta build this. This is gonna take a while. I like it. Wait, can these guys produce 2 things now? Oh, they're putting more than 1. I'm still a young kid at heart. I mean, I'm a few years out of college, so like I'm younger than 30. Wait, when did I graduate? It feels like it's been so long, but it's only been a few years. Feels like it's been like 50 years though, dude. Last year sucked. I think once the... Gotcha. I think this should slow down. Yeah, once we get our backlog. Good. Is that the to be built objects? Look at that. What, if you don't mind, what happened? Since you have some hope in you that it's not going to go forever. Nothing worse than any sort of injuries, though.
The data shows this is a planet without natural titanium veins. Perhaps you can get some by collecting gravel. If you need a massive titanium collection,
Yeah, it's fascinating to think about how, like, when you're 15, you know, technically speaking, each year is an additional 15th turning into a 16th of your life. But as you get older, you know, you have more time with you, so another year is not nearly as much as it used to be. And words, first of all, suck. Second of all, a year is not much as it used to be, technically. It's like, this is gonna sound really dumb. And this is how I correlate a lot of stuff, but it's like Path of Exile. Which you might be confused about, and I understand. But like, the difference of 75% resistance to 76% resistance is quite notable. Ooh. I've not heard of CRPS or whatever the colloquial name is. Is it something that goes away with time, or it's probably this way. That you could fucking sucks. Wait, I can't do that. Stop this. No, stop. Don't break the chain now. Dang. And here I am thinking, you know, I'm pretty injury prone. It was a pretty big problem, and one of the main reasons why I ended up stopping sports. I've never broke a bone. But that's good. That's very good. But I have all sorts of weird muscle complications from just playing sports. Nothing that bad. But enough to be a nuisance. Dude, I can't even imagine. I think my worst injury that I remember was we're out of energy. Actually, we can go to this and regain ourselves. Well, I had osgoods in both my knees. Basically, there's a bone that's right before the knee bone, and there's a tendon in between, and that tendon pulls away and like extends that, and it causes lots of not fun stuff. Basically, I have to wear a brace whenever I play sports. Thankfully, it's healed up over time, so it's not nearly as notable. The more big nuisance is I took a helmet in the back pretty early on in high school, or no, right before high school, and had a dislocated disc in my lower back, and so while it's gone, like, it's lessened over time, basically I can't be so that's why I picked up running. It's because I can't do too much lifting or any sort of that kind of stuff, because it will flare back up. Even just running, it flares it back up, but nothing, it's not like, you know, blinding pain. It's more of a nuisance and frustration kind of thing. We are out of resources. Oh, wait, no. I didn't. Oh, shoot. Stop. Shit. I guess we're gonna eat all these resources. Yeah, pain sucks. It was a big reason why I switched from sports to more theoretical, like theater and such. Mostly because I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. Also, I was losing interest as time progressed. But I still get nostalgia, dude. Watching sports anime brings out so much nostalgia. Okay, we're gonna have to go. Oh, do I have to? It's why I've been super into Ace of Diamonds. Nah, you're good, you're good. Alright, we gotta walk all the way to our endpoint here. And probably suck up all the various... Or did we snag? We might have got it just in time. Let's go take a look over here. No, we definitely did not. Is that really full? I can't believe it. Oh my god, so much fuel. Alright, so we need better splitters here. So let's go get some resources. Need more iron. With all that, we can produce 8. That's crazy. What are we missing now? Are we actually missing copper? How rare that I ever need to grab copper. Or is it even copper? No, I need to grab magnets. Alright, that's gonna take a little bit of time. But yeah, I basically binge watched Diamond No Ace this entire week. I found... Oh, I think I mentioned this the other time, but or maybe I never got to it. I can't remember. I think it was when we were playing Ashnark. But at work, we're now back in the office, and I'm not happy about it, but I was like, normally I could get by, because YouTube, I like throw a YouTube video on the one monitor, and then work on my other monitor. Well, they decide they don't like that, of course. Something about me being inefficient, or, you know, never mind the fact that I complete my job in its entirety. But, forever have no use for all this fuel. So I've been frustrated, because I'm like, well, I mean, I can throw YouTube on my phone, but it's not quite the same. Like, for the most part, I do listen and, like, play video games as well, but at least beforehand I could, like, occasionally glance over, maybe laugh at something funny, and then go back to working. And, you know, at the end of the day, like I said, I get my work done. So I come in after I left all my work stuff at work, besides because I have my home PC and it's just much better. So I didn't need anything besides my phone. I come back and they've installed this whole new, like, they call it cyber security, But basically, they don't want us going to various websites. It took them, 2 years of me doing so. But I guess I finally irritated them enough. I think they just don't understand. I'm fairly confident. Like, they don't understand what YouTube exactly is and why it's not exactly me not working, or they say stop playing video games, and I'm like, I'm not playing a video game though. So I'm fairly confident they just don't understand. Anyways, they block it. And I was very frustrated coming back, seeing like, I can't go on YouTube. There's various things I can't run executables. Some of them affected my job stuff, some of them not so much. Particularly when I would play the games at lunch. Because what else do I do? Anyways. Frustrated with that, all this, and then the security notification that pops up is all about like, this is a threat, so you can't go to this website. So of course, me who can vaguely assumes that adults don't, or the people at my work don't quite understand everything, I was like, well, I can watch anime, I can read manga on various websites. Not, just to pass the time. Turns out none of those sites are blocked. Not a single one. So I've been watching Crunchyroll. I can watch Crunchyroll at work, which is just the weird, because it's like a not unknown name. As long as I do use the correct servers. So I've been watching anime at work. So, in my downtime, which is a lot, I've been watching Ace of Diamonds, which is a baseball anime, and I think it's okay. It's not as good as some of the other stuff, but it's serviceable and enjoyable. And there's also like 200 episodes, so I spent this whole week binging them in my free time at work. I don't know what to do with all this refined oil, by the way. We're kind of just waiting for research to be done here. It's also, once I start binging stuff, it like screws up my entire schedule. So I'm going to bed really late. We are eating what we can. We've got so much of it. we got not just one, but 3 full stacks and this little tiny stack. We are indeed trying to suck it down though. We can get rid of this. We still need, I'm so surprised. Actually, I'm not surprised, because we forever just start burning it. That's probably not a bad idea. That's kind of what I started over here, but it's still not enough. But it's probably not a bad idea. Get some more power plants. I mean, like, who can complain about more power? Wait, how did I misalign you? I see, the funny thing is, I have mentioned this before, but I'm getting ready to put in my 2 weeks. Not for, like, streaming. As much as I'd love to do streaming full time, I'm not going to be too optimistic that nothing but slow growth will continue to happen. Which I'm okay with. But I am ready to move on from my job, so I'm going to put my 2 weeks in this week. I have enough money both in the stock market and in my own bank account, and just kind of take like a month break. And then I'm going to start searching for a new job. We had planned to, before COVID hit, I had planned to get a new job within a decent time period. But because we were planning to move our house and sell our house. But that put a stopper to all those plans. So I've been sticking around because job security, or, you know, having a job, it was very rare. And my company took, oh, we can just plop all those, the whatever things, the COVID relief for employers. So they weren't ever gonna actually like let me go. And I was never gonna get, you know, the free survivable income for not doing any work, which I'm real upset about. The one downside to having a smaller company is that they didn't just fire me and then say, hey, government's gonna pay for you. As much as I would have appreciated it. Alright, so we're gonna get thrusters. Thrusters will unlock planetary this and oh I got super distracted. But I had planned to X-ray cracking. What is this? Yeah, this is a fascinating recipe. It turns our refined oil into graphite and gives us an additional hydrogen. I don't think they 100%, but at least you can at least reference them. I think it's basically all we're gonna get. And then hopefully they're reading chat. If not, they'll see it on the main screen as well. Okay, we need yellow research. Where's yellow research? It's the one downside. It's right here. No, I already have it. Do I have it? Dude, where is it? Is it here? Here it is. All right, so let's queue these up. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Ooh, we're producing on our max here. I can add more. Dude, I love this height idea. It is the coolest thing. And also like fascinating to add another dimension to an automation game is so cool. Still, we're not quite at our max belt size for our first belts. I'm tempted to look into this, because graphite, at least we can make it come back around up here and like just reintroduce it into this system, since we'll end up needing it eventually. Let's give that a shot. Where's this made at? Refining facility. Can I? increase where you're at in the queue. Ah, whatever. Yeah, that's what the mid game is what I'm most interested. Oh, I'm usually around, and this happens with Factorio. Usually around the end game, I'm like, okay, let's just get these researches done. But the beginning and mid game are like so much fun. It's like the game Planetary Annihilation, which was supposed to be the successor to Supreme Commander and that Total Annihilation. And I had backed that game came out years ago. I'd backed that on Kickstarter, hoping. Oh, we're a little low on blues, but thankfully we can just bam, 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 bam. I was hoping for an RTS with less focus on strategy, or less focus on micromanagement, because micromanagement is like my weakest gaming aspect. I think I just don't, my brain can't do it. So I love watching like RTSs because it's fascinating, but it's not for me. I'm definitely I'm more into like, I'd like more of the strategic planning of like real-time strategies. Which is why the game AI War was so surprising. Because that game is way less about the micro, which is super cool. And I'm surprised how easily accessible they made it. Okay, we're gonna need some more of this. Actually, we're not gonna need two. Oh, no, we are gonna need a lot of blues. Let's fix this up over here. Blue doesn't go away. Technically speaking, it does once we get limited by yeah, Planetary Annihilation is strictly it's maybe 5 years old now, but it was a real-time strategy game. Ooh, we're actually low on iron for one, or copper for once. Look at these belts. It's a cool little game, but it never quite got the following to make it notable. Are blue belts really 30? That's such a surprisingly jump. Bitter lettuce. I have not. Alright, thanks for over here. Solid. So check out our red research again. It's probably stalled out somewhere. Yeah. I mean, that is my. There's a few games out there that almost hit the edge, but are not quite. But that is my one true want in a video game, is like, it's auto battler, but it's you build what is created. So it's like, you know, I would put down I correlate this most to Dynasty, like a Dynasty Warriors like game, in terms of like how it would all work out. I've thought about this way too often, because this is like the perfect game that I would love to play. One, give it like a Kingdoms like map where you conquer territories, and then two, you give it like, yeah, red's gonna be our main limiter for now, for sure. I'm just lazy and don't want to. We're mostly working around hydrogen is our biggest limiter. But then you build something like, you know, an infantry barracks, and that infantry barracks at level 1 spawns like 3 little guys, and they run off to the middle and fight. And then you keep doing that and your armies get bigger, and you could like maybe buy heroes that automatically go fight, or you can upgrade the bases to, instead of spawning like level 1 privates, it spawns 5 of them. And then the next upgrade is like 5 in a sergeant. And the sergeant, you know, does so on and so forth. Like, that's all while having it's every game I've basically ever played into one. And then you combine them. There's like roguelike aspects to where going to certain territories, do certain stuff. That's my dream game. Oh, fascinating. I would not be lying to say I don't eat the best foods. It's a real life healing potion. For the joints. Sounds wonderful, actually. Joint pain is like absolutely miserable. Okay, what did we just finish? Oh, extra Kraken. This is what I wanted. We should use it on here. It's so weird. It's such a weird but cool recipe. Do I do it on this stuff? You do. Let's give this stuff a try. Let's see how this functions. One day I'll go make all of these resources, but until then. Is it something you could just purchase? Or is it like you gotta look out for like does a specific company make something along those lines? We should just make this prism stuff real quick. They take forever to hand make. Okay. Bitter lettuce, huh? Sounds really nice. Even lettuce. It'll be something I'll pop in. Okay, we'll put this in here. It's a lot of energy. Ish. I'm not too much of a green thumb. To my knowledge. The only thing this is a classic. Oh, this is too close. But surprisingly, in middle school in America, this might be like a weird American only thing. But you're given a plant and basically it's like a graduation from middle school plant, at least in Michigan. And they're like, go plant this, and then this tree will, you know, this is your future. I still have that plant growing in my backyard. It's actually a nice little healthy, still baby tree, but nevertheless. And then I'm pretty sure I introduced an invasive vine species into our forest. Because one of my plants, and this was also middle school, but we got a plant, like, you know, everyone purchased like some plants of some kind, and at school there was you were assigned a group and you're meant to grow a plant and take care of it, and you know, and so on and so forth. So me and my group, we got lucky. We picked up the biggest little plant bulb to it was like some random choice, so we picked the biggest one because of course it would grow. Ended up being like the only one that could actually grow. Where am I? Looking for my storage things. So, like, you know, we completed our assignment, you know, we did really well, everyone was really impressed, you know, so on and so forth. Middle school things in a nutshell. Anyways, at some point, the plant kept getting bigger and bigger, like, okay, someone's got to take this home. So I volunteered. I was like, yeah, I'll take it home. It's a cool plant that we grew as a kids. Like, of course I want to take this home. So I took it home and planted it where my tree is. And now that tree is a giant, like, vine-covered... It's a pine tree. I think I could actually stand up and go look at it real quick. Yeah, it's, you know, it's about, like, maybe 3 feet tall still. So small, but, you know, it's a freaking tree. It's gonna take forever to grow. But the plant next to it just sprouted like a madman. And, like, we kind of forgot about it. Like, you just, you know, you plant it and you're like, it's probably gonna die in a few years. And then we moved on with our life. And then I went back there cutting the lawn one day. I was like, let me reminisce. Like, look at the plant. Or look at the tree. It's still growing quite nice. And then the vine had, like, encompassed the entire right side of my neighbor's lawn. And it's just a giant, like, not like, you know, big, thick stalk, but, you know, it's, like, curled up on all the plants nearby, and it has spread very, very far. Can't stick these. Which is mostly just funny. I don't think it's it's in any danger. Or causing any danger, but it's there. And it's probably never going away. Yo, this vine vein, or this iron vein's almost gone. Just something that I actually, for the most part, forgot. I cut the grass today, which is why I'm remembering about it. Speaking of cutting grass, I worked in lawn care for a little while, and I am like meh about it overall, but taking care of a lawn sucks. It vaguely pushes me into the direction of like wanting to hire someone to do lawn care, but then also, I don't know. I'm terrified. What if it gains sentience? What if it attacks me? Its creator for bringing it into this desolate life. What are we doing? I got distracted. Let's go. We were doing some of these refineries. All right, I'm out of resources. That's the one both positive and slightly negative thing about these types of games. You get distracted so easily. Just eat these. Wait, I forgot to put outputs on these guys. I mean, as long as it's better than whatever this is. You know what's fun? This is the weirdest thought. I'll set my forest on fire 1 second. I'll be right back. But, do I even want to say this? It's such a weird thought. I love video games too much, and it brings me great joy to see where they'll go in the future. that for the most part, the bleakness of life, video games, the future of video games brings me out of it. I don't know why I went this way. Let's destroy these, because we're going to be taking this fuel here. It just made me think of that real quick. Can I just, like, destroy this? I guess one day we'll mine this copper and, like, shoot the space. I think it's an ivy plant. Video games are indeed... I do enjoy them a lot. I don't remember exactly, but it's a vine. It grows up the plants. It's because I haven't looked at it. I just see its like growth. But I'm fairly confident it's ivy. Let's actually bring this over here. I should not have done that. I'll have to go take a little oh, you can. Oh, that's right. I remember reading something. That is an amazing tip. I'm glad. I'm glad you can at least... I'm glad this mainframe exists so people who can't can at least watch. I don't know. It's actually a big fear. It's why it's why I try to be a good person. In terms of like being safe and stuff. Because I would be very, very... I think depressed would be the best word if I lost access to video games. It would be a life-changing event, which is why like there's always like would you rather lose your arms or lose your legs, and I'm always like it's such an easy choice because I 100% would rather lose my legs. Like, sure, the mobility sucks to go away, but at least I can still play. Play games. This is close enough. I think this might be... Oh, I can, like, stack these right next to each other. That's like a dream, right? A long into the future. It's back there. I try not to think about it too much. I mean, I see them on the Reddit and stuff of usually like the never give up or made me smile kind of things. All right, so this will use most of these resources here. Okay, they produce the same rate, which will make we'll get rid of the oil, which is the biggest nuisance, and make more hydrogen. So actually, this is super cool. I didn't think of this until here, but I can actually bring the hydrogen back out and just reset it down this line. It's such a cool little this is so cool. This is I wasn't sure how this would function, but this is a cool little setup here. Okay, and let's bring this over here. I mean, I don't need to do this. I don't know why I'm trying to make this so high. We can literally just bring this up one. Might as well keep with our 1 elevations. And bring it back down. Just plop it right here. This is cool. This is the stuff that Bob's Mod in Factorio would do, where you would introduce the same variable or same resource you're technically creating. That just hits like right in the good spot. Please reach up here. No, don't do the same thing. I'm sure I could do this slightly differently, but I kind of like how this is working out. The spaghetti is growing. You're right. Set filter to this. We're trying to limit the spaghetti growth. It's how I should have approached our backyard, but alas, that's out of control now. Okay, with this, we'll still have fuel excess because we're never gonna have fuel excess. Oh, am I out of energy? But at least we've taken a dent in the madness that is all this extra fuel. Honestly, I might even make more. More spaghetti. No more spaghetti. Please. It's too much. Insufficient power. Well, good thing we have more stuff to give. Just keep eating this fuel. I think this has been the hardest part, has been dealing with this this fuel. Thankfully, we can also suck it down as well, but still, it's pretty slow. Let's do the same thing here. I'd like to get through, please. No, not like this. We need more copper, probably. Oh, more magnets. Actually, this is going like okay, all things considered. The cool thing about games like these is not now, but in the future, whenever I make another playthrough, I'll know how better to prepare. All right, let's just suck it from here. For the next time, like, okay, we're gonna have so much fuel storage that I am going to. I mean, honestly, I think next time, I'll do something similar to this, or maybe I think maybe next time I'll bring all of our fuel creation to one area, and then like route it through itself, and then eventually the plan will be eventually to get rid of this coal into this graphite, and then just have it be produced from there. That's the end game goal. And technically speaking, once I do this, put these 4 here, it should counterbalance these 4. And then we shouldn't have any more issues with the... I mean, if any fuel does get through, that's fine. Gray goo. That's a good game. Wait, I think that's a game, right? It was like a weird RTS game forever ago. Yeah, so we only need 1 extra here. And honestly, just go like here. Come over here. And then just introduce yourself as a new variable. Maybe it wasn't gray goo, but there's a race of goo you could be. It is, yeah. The term was vague. Oh, I've just made a mistake. The term was vaguely familiar, but only vaguely. We will want to introduce it there, but we're going to first... That happens a lot, where, like, I know the terminology means something, but the exact details, like, mean something with a specific... And they mean something! The numbers, what do they mean? But I can't place exactly where I know the term, or why I know the term. This fit? Just barely. Actually, we can just build over here. This looks so gross. I'm so sorry for anyone who's cares anything about efficiency. This is disastrous. No, it's too far. God dang it. Of course we have to build it at a change in how the belts are set up. Oh my god, disgusting. Look at this mess. Whatever, dude. Just get it done. Dude, Call of Duty is a very nostalgic game. I just missed the era of COD 4. I was just behind all the gloriness that was Call of Duty Modern Warfare. But I played the 5th one, which was World at War, I believe. That one was really good. All right, next thing on our list to automate is filters. Oh no. Hey, Harry. Oh, we finished that review. Okay, let's do this instead. Whatever this madness is. So sorry. I haven't played any of the recent Call of Duties. Mostly because I'm just offlet shooters now. Yeah, so this is called Dyson Sphere Program. It is about spaghetti, but it is a game in the vein of like Factorio, where we build up, we make things to make other things to make things make other things. And right now we're making just an absolute mess. Does this really not have elevation? Gross. Yeah, you'll see our spaghetti our spaghetti belts in just a second here. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. I can just, like, this part's awkward. Let's just remove it. Let's keep this like this. let's just redo this. First of all, let's filter you as the graphite. Let's also reconnect you. I've done this quite poorly. Sure. Our spaghetti, actually, it's not too spaghetti. There's not much spaghetti going about. I've been quite, I guess we just bring this down like so. Against trying to give too much spaghetti, because it just brings madness. Ooh. Oh, right. We'll start backing up here. Let's just put this over here. Let's skip this corner entirely. But here, actually, I don't need it to fly. So, because OP, here's our main base for our blue colored research here. And then we've got our power plant over here. And then this is our red research. All of this. Basically, we're taking oil, mixing it into some, or refining it, and then re-refining it and making it into this red stuff. And this is all the parts and pieces, and there's a lot going on. Also, someone just texted me. What, in this day and age? Me getting text? All right, let's have the returnee be preset up so I don't accidentally mix the goop together. You know, one thing I have not used yet, somehow, I have not put down a single splitter. I really have had no use for splitters. Yeah, I'm assuming at some point they'll be very useful. Wait, I don't need to. Perfect. Everything is all balanced, just exactly how it should be. I think I spent way too long messing with this other oil refineries. But I think in the long run, it'll be a little bit of a relief. Alright. Now we can start researching again. And we've just unlocked yellow research. Oh, we need these. So this is an obvious one. Because we need these to make yellow research. But we'll increase replicators as well. Sure, join the list. We'll need you eventually. Oh, we got all these planetary. What do I need to make these things? What is this all about? We can't make any of this stuff yet. We can make the steel. We have lots of steel hanging out. Okay. Graphite, easy to find. Ah, here's our first excuse me. I had a stress. Our first little hiccup. We're probably not going to be able to do yellow research on this planet. For now. A lot of titanium there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to come. Is there? How do I see where crude oil is? Okay, so crude oil's. Oh, crude oil is like a unique resource. Is that what that yellow thing means? Because it's only on this planet. But I think what my game plan is, and the reason why I say might be unique is because technically it's infinite, I think. I have not seen this number or any of the numbers dip. There's so much coal on this planet, what the heck? Alright, with that much coal, let's go feed you. Let's set foot. Let's go. Let's make a journey real quick before that gets too far away. It's gone. Let's go check out this planet real quick. Oh, no, not the sun. Don't go to the sun. I'm sure you can't die in this game. I'm gonna check this place out. Mostly I want to think, which is never a good sign. Ah, lava planet. Hello. Oh, this might be where the fire stuff are. Land. Oh, we almost just missed the planet. Slow down. Wait. Turn around? Where are you going? What's happening? Hello? What was that? That was weird. Okay, nice. Ah. Don't mind that the first thing I did was run straight into... Or try to run straight into the lava. Alright. So, we need... For yellow research, we need diamonds... and these crystals. And these crystals require titanium and organic crystals, which we need. Nonsense to be made in. What about this one? Water. How do we do so? So we need this titanium. So we need to come to a different planet. Because there's no way to get titanium. I've reached a conundrum and I'm curious on how to progress. That's on the list. Did, other planet, where you at? Hello. Do I make... So I can make diamond on our home planet very easily. Find kimberlite ore and smelt directly to obtain this diamond. So we can just continue to compress our graphite to make diamonds at home. We can make these organic crystals because we have the plastic that looks like refined fuel and water, which should be easy to... Where's this made in? It should be easy to make. The first interesting thing I see is we're gonna be like a train. I think we're going to make titanium here. What's the weather like here? 7%. Ooh, lots of solar ratio. So that we should, if we make the titanium here, we would basically just be smelting this titanium ore, right? And then coming over here occasionally and picking up like a whole few stacks, and then running back home and like dropping them off, like an advanced version of a train. Because I don't see any other way to, for now, In the future, we will not do that because it's very tedious. But for now... Thankfully, I just bring everything with me 9 times out of 10. It's really the only way I see this working well. Don't put that there. What? Interesting. Alright, and then we need some smelters. I guess I didn't bring any steel. Thankfully, I don't need too much of it. Let's set this up initially and then worry about the somatics later. Eventually, I'll want to bring some energy replicator or energy accumulators and probably just cover this place with like solar panels. That seems sufficient. How does one make titanium? I didn't even look. How do you make titanium? Oh, I'm doing it right now. Okay, don't mind me. We got ahead of ourselves. Well, then I'll just... Oh, we did bring... You know what? Give me more. We're gonna recycle that. I don't really care. That should be plenty of storage. While that's going up, we'll queue up our next research. Probably these. And now we're at the point... Oh, what does this do? What the heck? We can make a fractionator. So we could take our rare hydrogen and give it a 1% chance to form this deuterium. seems quite interesting. I mean, sure, give us reinforced thrusters. As always, now I'm gonna upgrade, or this is kind of how I like to play. I will now upgrade basically everything that I can. Sorter, cargo stacking. How high can these go? We're like crazy high, actually. We don't have blue. Okay. Let's get. Oops. Let's get our titanium going here. How long does this take? $30 a minute? That's not great. many more smelters can I make? I'll make 4 more. Or 4 more, sure. I don't know what solar sails are. I'll learn what solar sails are in the future. For now, we're gonna work on yellow research. Because if there's one thing I do is I get distracted. If I give myself a very clear goal of the yellow color kind, I should not be as distracted. Okay, so we have titanium going. This is mind melting. I had to think really hard because I think this is like my only solution I can think of at this time to be like a weird transporter until we can get interstellar logistics system. It took me much longer to formulate that than I would have liked, but yeah, I'm gonna give just one last time, take a look at what is required for yellow and make sure I'm not out of my brain. So I need diamonds. Diamonds, easy. We have plenty of coal on, I assume that's Earth. We don't have any titanium. And there's no way we're getting any organic nonsense here. We have no crude oil. The difference. And looks like there's no way to make any sort of plants. We can make that? Oh, we can make this too. Oh yeah, because we have titanium now. That's what we were missing. Okay, I want to take as much as we can back home, since this will be a limited resource. And I've assume we're probably not in the same pathway. It's gonna be a bit of a journey. Now we hang out. And I get to eat. There's a place we really like to go occasionally, called, I think it's Guido's. Basically it's mostly a pizza place, but it also has the greatest garlic breadsticks I've ever had, and their salads are top notch. And so I got a supply drop while we were building that there. No. All right, we're back. Give me another stack of those. One day I'll make some actual plotted out steel, but so far steel hasn't been super needed. I don't want to mess. Oh, perfect. These are. Can we? Need iron. I'm gonna upgrade those sorters. Since we're at max capacity, basically, it looks like. God, we need so many resources. I kind of just want to take the pure magnets. You can get bigger stacks. We just upgrade something. It's gonna happen a lot now. Is I'm gonna get upgrades and I don't remember what they're about. But we'll there should be no more research needed once this whole stack here is done. So we can focus plainly on yellow research. So let's go find coal vein that's not in use. We need one of you. Do we re-smelt the graphite again? Oops. Get out of there. Get that out of there. Diamonds. Made in smelter. Yeah, so yeah. We're gonna need lots, probably 4. We'll just go with 4 at first. So 8. I can't believe I can fit this in here. And something simple, just bang. Ooh, we need more energy transports as well. Nothing too crazy. Since diamonds, I imagine, will not be our choke point. Chokehold. Whatever, dude. Our choke, you know what I'm saying. I think. I hate it. Don't really want to use Sorter Mark 3, so let's make a lot of Sorter Mark 2s while I go upgrade these ones. I am a total noob at this. I've experienced in other games of automation, but I have no knowledge of where this is gonna go. Besides, the most I've seen is someone flying around with their interplanetary or their interstellar logistics system operating, and that was enough to convince me to come back to this game. To give you an idea, I already know how different I'm gonna play the next time I start. Wait, shift, copy? Let's see, does it take the same time? Yeah, throw it at me. I'll take any tips. No, I mean, I'll just get to a point at some point where I will, it just happens a lot. It's especially with these types of games where I will like want to restart. I do it in Factorio pretty often. All right, we have diamonds. Part 1 complete. Honestly, even yellow research isn't too crazy. So while garlic and bread is quite tasty, what is not quite tasty is garlic and lettuce. I've recognized that as we go northward, the lines don't quite match, but I never thought just to make everything, build everything east to west. Let's make, these are 10 stacks. Forever out of iron. Are we low on power too? We are. Somehow. I don't know if I'll implement it too much on this main planet since everything looks... I've just kind of been throwing with it. This is mostly a, the future will be organized. This planet's disastrous, and I won't worry about it. We'll start with 6. 6 will be fine. Next we need chemical plant. Where you at? I don't think we'll need a lot. You're made in an assembler. I mean, it'll probably be our bottleneck. I have a gut feeling that, nah, you know what? I guess titanium's gonna be our bottleneck, because I'll have to literally hand get that. Doing organic crystals. Which somehow, while not perfectly preparing for it, all the resources are almost in one location. We have plastic here. We have fuel here, vaguely. We have so much fuel, actually. All it takes is me doing. We'll see how that goes. I would say I have a fair, not good, not great, fair. I'm not super, at least in this early game, I'm not super worried about everything being completely optimized at this moment. Mostly my main plan is to get to the next locations, and then at some point, once we get interstellar stuff, that's kind of when I think I'll start trying to be a little more optimized perfectly. Since interstellar, I can then focus entirely on planets being production planets and or just research planets and move them efficiently, or see how it moves, see how it goes. Right now it's kind of, let's get to the next tier and then let's see what new stuff we get from there. And then one day in the future, I will make an entirely, restart the whole campaign kind of thing. And then, start with those ideas in mind. What's going on over here? Ah, we're not enough iron. Oh, because we don't have enough power. Which map? I guess you're technically true. Is this one the star sector map? This is what we're looking at. We don't have too many places nearby us. I just did a random one. Right, 2.5 hours to make it. It's pretty long. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I guess there's another way to look at it at some point. Just start a new planet entirely. Dude, let's go. Dude, for the longest time, I had to, my right click wouldn't work. It was so tilting. Okay, we need more iron here. Real quick. I see. Yeah, that's better. I came over here to get balance. Let's move on. Running a little bit low. Like one more copper over here as well. We are working on yellow right now. So not quite far. Which yellow seems to be the first big I had to go to a different planet because I actually need titanium, and I don't really have too much titanium here. None, actually. So my compromise is I'm going to occasionally travel to a different planet, gobble up all the titanium I can, and then bring it back. and then produce everything else here until I can at least get interstellar stuff going, and then we'll have the bots. We'll have the bots do their job. All right, so I need a water pump. I think it's been pretty. There's been a lot of quality of life updates. I keep seeing updates all the time, so I think they work off a lot of small updates over time, kind of thing. So I don't know. I didn't get far enough in since our first. I only got about 2 hours in. But I've noticed a ton of quality of life updates. I think that they've been working a lot on performance as well. What's this button? What? Oh my goodness. I just clicked it. I saw that it looks like a big rock. I had not clicked that yet. Let's get a. I think because I can actually, I can make Dyson swarms. So we need that. We need our. Over here. Gonna probably break half bar. Actually didn't disconnect anything. Oh, it disconnected these. What's happening over here? We're actually almost reaching our max that we can with threads. I mean, I could make a third one here, but I don't think I really want more than this for now. Later on, we'll worry about that. Yeah, there's at some point I will definitely go and look at other people's things. Yeah, I definitely enjoy learning myself at first, and then later on I'll be like, okay, where have I gone completely wrong, so on and so forth. Yeah, it's been a if I'm gonna go jump out, thankfully the fact that we have so much of this extra fuel is I just come take a nice little stack, because running out of fuel sounds, I see how slow you go, so it sounds terrifying. You know what, let's I thought about using a splitter here, but let's just bring this over here. Oop. Everything that I can for tier 2. Or for with red. I think there's nothing else here that I can get with just red stuff. gonna look gross, but whatever. Is that too close? Hopefully that's not too close. I think that might be too close. Nope, perfect. Okay, time to turn you around. Sorry, using all this excess fuel. That should hold us for a little while. Alright. So we've got crystals being made. Now we're gonna take them on a journey all the way to the other area. Probably? Yeah, probably. Are you above? Yeah, we're situated at the tier 2 belts, mostly because I have those automatically being produced. So I'm gonna stick with those for now. Also because I have no need at this quite second to go to the next tier yet. Eventually we'll get there. It's gonna be gross looking, but it is what it is. Tier 3, I want to get yellow going, just because I'm not too sure what that means. Here. Look at these things. I don't know what this is about. Yeah, I just basically did a base. I haven't changed any settings or anything in the world, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, I just did normal. Strictly normal. I imagine at some point I'll be like, I wish I would have started with more. But if we need to, then that's fine. Because like I said, then there's lots to go on. Yeah, we are completely fine via resources. I can't tell if it's just a good seed or not. Made an assembler. Okay, so let's make an assembler. Yeah. we haven't ruined I haven't done too much with the ocean yet, but one day it'll be pure, a nice pure delicious flatland. For now, I'm too lazy, and I can build around it just well enough. Give me the storage. The 3. I didn't know that going in. I knew initially I had to be very careful on where I would build. Oh yeah, we have a ton of soil. I put one piece of concrete down just to see how it functions. See if that's too close. This one might be too close. Nope. Okay. Yeah, right now my plan is to use sorter 2s and belt 2s for the foreseeable future until I get automated on both of those. And then and then I'll worry about being optimized later. Actually, I just place these on. Because the leap from tier 2 belts to tier 3 belts is pretty substantial, going from 12 to 30. Alright. How's everything looking? You take a while to build. Also, we need more need more power. Oh, you know what, actually? Let's I can finally make accumulators. Maybe I don't have the resources for it, but we need to make these crystal silicons. How do we smelting? We should. Does do you have silicon? You do have silicon ore. Okay, well, I have a whole stack of silicon, but if I can just farm it and then go get it later, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Because I have this giant stack of it. Because I have all this extra stone that I wasn't using. But I guess we can smelt it now. Oh, power. Right, accumulator. Right, I need to smelt the silicon. So I can get accumulators, so I can focus more on renewable energies instead of like the solar, for example. Also just to have. We'll just do 4 and 4. So I want you to be here, and then you to be here. Oops. And then we can make accumulators, and then we can have some energy reserves. Of course, I'm going to try to make more furnaces so we can just have enough energy. Do you need an upgrade? Actually, in this time, how much does I can make? Let's make 20 of you. Not super efficient. I think we're at 70% on our main planet. 93. Never mind. We should definitely be using solar. And then I don't really need a lot of you. Ah, yellow. Yeah, I think just getting these guys to the normal stack should be plenty fine. Or even like this. So I don't want to handcraft all those. It's gonna take forever. Did I put you in a good spot? I don't think I did. There we go. Perfect. Just change this the other way. We got all this extra ore. We might as well start plopping it over here. Got these go fast. Well, as fast as they can go. Alright, perfect. That'll give us a nice supply of all that fun stuff. Let's make our first accumulators. Can we make our accumulators yet? What am I missing? Ah, maybe I should start looking into the Dyson Swarm stuff. Looks like I have enough graphite. It's probably not a bad idea to get some more energy, because our main issue is starting to be energy. Can I just put these into their own separate research thing? And then they'll research? That sounds about right. That's usually how it goes. Let's This is why we can't have nice things. Let's go back over here. I like putting all my energy in one location. I guess this will answer my question in a second here. What else did I need? I needed, magnet. Oh, I can make 3 accumulators, let's go! Are we close to the other planet? No, we're on the exact opposite sides. Alright, here's the answer to my inevitable question. Do I need these all to go to one location, or can I just make something like this? What do I want my first upgrade to be? I wouldn't mind more inventory, not gonna lie. But I probably should, oof. Should probably do this. Oh man, we need so much steel. Actually, I might just make all this at that other planet. That'll probably be what I do here, because there's lots of iron at the other place as well. Gas giant exploitation. Yeah, it looks like these all need to go to one location. Thankfully, it's actually not that far. Off we go. Get a little bit, bring it all the way over here. And I'll get these set real quick. And we should begin our first bits of research. Once this inevitably gets this going. Okay, it's the start. I mean, I'm gonna go grab some fuel. We're gonna need to go get more titanium. Oh, we got our accumulators being finally completed, though. I don't know how much they're holding. Here's my little experimentation in a in a putting down concrete. I don't know how much these will hold though. None, because we're yeah, it is. Yeah, we smacked 3 of them. We're high class here. Right, second boards. I don't know how much each one holds, but I figured 3 was a decent bit at the beginning. 90 megajoules. Next, I want to, I kind of want to check out what the Dyson Swarm thing is. Get some renewable energy going, saving the planet. 1 solar panel at a time. Also, I love watching them, like, SAM missile turrets, like, shooting off into the direction. It's super cool. Actually, the sentence doesn't really make too much sense, but... Wait, what is... Surface-to-air missile turrets? SAM turrets? SAM missile turrets? Surface-to-air missile turrets? Something. I don't think these, you know, 20-some... God. Me too. I only have about 60% satisfaction. We are very so overloaded power-wise. Hey, son. Son. Come out. Let's do our first Dyson Sphere thing. What do I need? Probably something from here. We need engines. Good thing we actually make engines. Somewhere. Somewhere engines are being produced. Probably not enough to be noteworthy. Probably 0, actually, if things are correct. Can I just keep sucking up? No, there's a distance. Okay, we don't need more belts than this for now. So much so that I'm gonna just remove those top 2. Yeah, you eat all my engines. Also, I'm eating all my inventory space. Speaking of eating, eat that. I really just don't have... I only have 10. I only have 10 gears. Funny. We'll, next thing on the list will be the logistics system. Just to see what that's that's all about. Eh. Dude, imagine. Imagine if I was like, just like, oh, what a wonderful day, and then like half my base just explodes. I would truly be devastated. Look at all this sulfur that I have no use for yet. Oh no, we're actually running low on graphite, wow. It's it's what I wish Planetary Annihilation did. I mean, or it does. I just wish the RTS was more fun for me. Wow, I can't believe we actually have so much hydrogen that actually our graphite is our bottleneck. I wasn't expecting that. Sure. Gross. It's actually the one thing I do slightly like about Factorio. Dude, it is funny because I was like, man, if someone ever looked at what I've done here, they'd be like, this is gross. How dare you? Okay, are our accumulators accumulating is the question. They are. Nice. A decent... so we did, with our solar panel army. We're still not getting enough satisfaction. We are all super short on satisfaction. We've gone up 10%, but there's so much fuel. I should just use this fuel. What am I doing? There's no reason not to. It's not like we're doing anything with this anyways. That's cool. That's really cool. This is the stuff I'm very excited about. I can picture what might have been happening. Give me that litter. That litter is important litter. Yeah, that is 100% fine. I can imagine the crazy shit we'll be doing later on. But first I'm gonna go dip all the resources I can so I don't carry too much. And we're gonna go pick up some more titanium. We got fuel. Oh, actually, I keep getting distracted. I wanted to check out what this did. Let's produce one of these. And then we probably should also produce one of these. Yeah, I mean, the game is called Dyson Sphere Program. So I can only imagine where we are intended to go. And if somehow it doesn't resolve around that, then the game got me good. What's up with you? Okay, we don't need 2 storage marks here, just 1. That just hopefully get us a decent stack here as well. Yeah, that's gonna take forever to build. It's gonna be far away no matter what. I'm not gonna try. I ain't too crazy to try to time art that so efficiently to hit it so I don't have to use as much resource. We have so much garbage. So much fuel, I'm not gonna be super nitpicky. Do we need more magnets? We need more magnets. So much iron. So much iron. Speaking of iron, we're when we're done with that vein. But I guess we got 2 more veins. We got 2 more large veins than I have to worry about. Oh my god. Okay, we have machine gun. We have giant machine gun. Put it. No tall buildings in the muzzle rotation zone or rotation area. Yeah, let's put it by our science place. What's up? What's up with this?
An EM rail ejector. You have taken the first step to build the Dyson Sphere. Now you can use it to send solar sails into space for forming the Dyson Swarm. Each EM rail ejector requires to set up orbit and supply with solar sails. Also, you can use copy and paste to set orbits. If you want a Dyson Swarm orbit become more diversified, you can click the Dyson Sphere button in the lower left corner of the screen to open the Dyson Sphere panel. Make your customization however you want.
Wait, is this like circle? This is our first orbit? It is. Now, is there a specific star illumination. Woo! Is there there's something I should be looking for specifically here? Or is this just all, I'm at, there's no way this is just visual, right? I guess it could just be. Yeah, are these orbits that we end up making, are they just, is there some efficient way to go about them? Or is it just visual? I don't want like the most optimal, like, but my gut tells me that, yeah, of course, depending on how you set this up will determine how much energy you get from it. How much does the solar sail cost? Yeah, right. It's these things collecting energy in like a circle. They're like mobile solar panels is what my gut tells me, or something. Ah, yo, we can finally use our sulfuric acid. It's been sitting around for so long. Alright, so we need sulfuric acid first. Oh, we totally automate that, I'm realizing. Okay, let me put down a... So I'm assuming this ray thing is as well. Gotcha. Put this right here. That should be enough fuel. Yeah, that'll take some time. Let's go to our next. Let's go to our planet. We'll get some titanium. Yeah, the silence is really nice. Really cool. Alright, basically I'll worry about it once I get there. No, you're fine, you're fine. Basically, I'll worry about the Dyson swarm once I start actually messing with it. Basically what I got from that. Where is our factory? It's over that way. Yo, get out of my way, you stony exterior of this stupid surface. Delicious. Give me. And we go home. Gotta recharge her. Yo, is that a skull? Look at that. No, over down here. You can't. It's gonna be really hard to see, but it looks like a little teeny skull right here. Or maybe like something with big eyes looking at us. What's this up? Receives. Yeah, it's like the baby's first steps. Receives high energy rays transmitted from Dyson Swarm or Dyson Sphere. Energy can be directly outputted to the energy grid or stored as photons in a critical state. Sounds terrifying. How many? I wonder how many exactly. How many? Oh, right to the ground. God dang it. Where did I land? I have just refined fuel. It's slow. I can make the next pieces, but I just gotta sit down and actually make them. Actually, I should just brought some. I can make them actually. I should probably make a stack of 100. That'd probably not be a bad idea. Just as long as we leave the planet's orbit. We can slowly make our way. Zoom. Yeah, I'm sure the game gets crazy. I'm so excited. Like right now, it feels cool that I actually have to like go between planets just to get different resources. Like someday I will get little ships that do this for me instead of me having to do this. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen the tech tree. If anything, I imagine the last tier research, the white research, will be quite an undertaking. I mean, one thing's for sure, I haven't seen there's no other crude oil on any of the other planets in our solar system. Yo, this game of VR would be awesome. It'd be very disorienting in some cases, particularly the flying, but it would be amazing. Actually, there's a VR game coming out, I think this week, that I'm interested in. I gotta reset up all my VR stuff, so I might. Alright. We've refueled our yellow production. That should keep us going for a little while. Black and white. Let's plop this here.
You built a ray receiver, which can receive the high-energy rays transmitted from the Dyson Sphere and directly input them to the power grid. However, caused by the ray receiving efficiency, the ray receiver's requested power will be larger than the documented output power of the Dyson Sphere. You can keep it working or upgrade technologies to increase the ray receiving efficiency.
Solar sails. I do not know black and white. I like the Pokemon game Black and White. Make solar sails. I need. Okay, this is easy. I like this. This is easy to make. And you, which you are much harder to make. We have so much sulfuric acid though. We just need another coal vein to be dedicated. Oh yeah, this was when I was still. Oh, this looks pretty interesting. This was when I was still super into like Call of Duty and such. I didn't have time for any kind of other games. Yes, I need circuit boards. Circuit boards, easy. And we should bring this over here. We have the sulfur here already. We're just gonna do this. Got all the space for other stuff. So assembler. We're not going to do anything Mark II, assembler Mark IIs yet, because I do not have, I think, the energy to effectively use those. But we'll get there one day. What game, there was a. I think I still have it on my Steam directory. Is it Goddess? Yeah! Goddess and Goddess Wars. Those games that got super abandoned in 2015. Like you're God, basically in the same vein of those games. Okay, circuit boards. Let's bring the circuit boards over. What's a circuit board production? It is 45 minutes. To be honest, I'm just gonna splitter this. Ah, okay. Ah, interesting.
Splitter with 4 directions. It can split the passing cargo or balance the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed.
Cracks me up that
Switch between different splitters.
this is the first time I built a splitter.
Set priorities and filters.
I've had that splitter since it gave me the free one at the start of the game. Does not surprise me. Yeah. I remember that whole debacle. Mostly because I had bought the game and it was like, ah, this sounds awesome. And then, it honestly wasn't too bad. It just didn't go anywhere. God, this is such a disastrous mess. Really, if this, oh, we're out of our, holding our belts? If this, ore vein was finished, we'd have a little more space. Way cooler. I don't really have too many high hopes that it'll ever be remastered. Or... for some reason, usually the games you want the most tend to be the ones that never come back out. Or if they do, I'd rather they just never did. Evil Genius being a pretty prime example. Ooh, give me your engines. Yo, interstellar completed. Let's go. Can I get rid of this copper ore? I did it before. I can't remember how they eat the stuff. Okay, so we got. I'll work on. I want to get this Dyson Sphere thing or Dyson Swarm thing going. And then I don't know what I want to do next after that. How did I pick up this random research? Okay, so that's making that, and then I want this next part. So let's just plop these like right in a line. See, it seems to be pretty common to just make like these all are like 45 or something in some variable of 45. This thing. that was my dream as a kid. Would be to do something like that. Like, this is a game I'd really like to make. Let me just make it real quick. And I never got any programming skills. So I did not enjoy programming. So now I just need graphite. You know what was funny? I was reading last night and I saw an ad for one of the stories I was actually reading on Royal Road. I thought that was, I don't know why you said breeding and the first thing that came to mind was the story Blue Core, but it did. Okay, so I need sulfur and graphite. We have so much sulfur here, so I just need graphite. Coal. Coal? Flint coal? I think I might just take a little stab at this over here. Like just make another little miner over here. This right here. I don't need too much graphite. Hey, what can I say? You like what you like. Actually, some of my stories I wish there were some more out there. I'm quite the fan of like monster taming stories. Whether they're this is gonna be a statement. Should I Yeah, I mean, you and me both. Maybe? You know what? To be honest, I haven't looked too much into it, but I've said this, I think I mentioned it before, that I'm slightly jealous at a lot of the other VTubers that get a huge following and then don't really have too many people show up consistently. Because we're sitting at almost 500, which I'm so excited to play some chess on stream and just embarrass myself. But like consistently, streams of games that I play pretty often get 10 to 20 people. So it's just a matter of time, which is, you know what, I'll take it. I have, as a younger guy, I have all the time in the world at this moment. It's also, I think a big thing that will help me would be doing like collaboration streams, but it's just because that's a whole nother audience of people that might enjoy myself, or at least enjoy the person, and maybe have good chemistry, so on and so forth. But it's just so hard, like, because I have the Discord for VTubing, and everyone's all the time shooting out messages, but it's a lot of work. But you know what? Maybe next month. It's still something. Since next month I will be free to stream 100% of the time, which I think will be very exciting. We'll see how that works out. But I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. I'm back. Yo, see you later, Smelly. Thanks for hanging out. School break. What is this? Game. School break game. Oh, is that the Yeah. I clicked on it. And I was like, I don't know if I'm interested in this, but I was definitely curious. I mean, hey, I'd play it for $10. All right, we're back. I left everything running, so like, yeah. I think our research got done. We want. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Keep me updated on it. What do we want? We want this. We want the. Wait, do I need to make that in? Did I put that in the wrong thing? Ah, chemical facility. Also, I'm so fickle when it comes to choosing games. We do not have a lot of space here. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna keep going, but I want to get at least the very beginnings of this Dyson Sphere going. Hopefully I've left just enough room to make this work. Because I've made this really cramped on accident. I mean, that's been the Kiarosoft games. They're like silly, they're fun, they're something I can do in my free time. It's made in an assembler. Bring this over here. I can't commit to that much time. I unfortunately still have work coming up next week. But soon I'll be done with my day job, and I will have plenty of more time to stream. Because so the plan is, I'm gonna put my 2 weeks in tomorrow. Just because this will be the first time since I've been done with school that I'll be taking a much needed break. Because and like adjusting to having like summers off to just being full time has been interesting. So I've saved up enough money to at least take a little bit of a break and then search for a new job. So in that time when I am taking a break, I will be streaming much more often. Mostly to have something to do and keep like a consistent schedule. Because eventually I will be going back, unless YouTube takes. I'm assuming YouTube's not going to take off, but if it does, then I'll stick with. If not, then I'll be finding another job at some point. I'm gonna take a guess and say we're gonna continue this slow-ish growth. All right, fire away. Well, I mean slowish growth, like consistent growth is the better word. Oh, it's because we can't see the sun yet. I want to watch this shoot off. Yeah, I work, I do like a mixture of admin and sales. We sell a service to other business locations. I've been there for about 2.5 years now. It's been a fantastic growing experience. They taught a ton. It's a small company with like, 15 people now, 16 people now. So it's just satellite power distribution. So this looks good. So basically I have nowhere to go. Oh my god, I'm looking at some of these item complex. Let's get this as well. And we had planned the move before COVID happened. But then COVID happened. And that whole plan got kind of put on the back burner. And then when we were planning the move, I was planning to get a new job. Oh, go. Cool. This is so cool. Yo, look at that angle that has to shoot at. That's crazy. I feel like that's vaguely correct in the distance as well. Yo, this is cool. Dude, could you imagine like 50 of these just... I imagine this is going to take just an absolute metric ton. I wonder if at some point you'll see like the visible line in your Dyson swarm if you ever get enough from it, like this distance. It's so cool. But yeah, so we had planned to move on, and then COVID happened, and everything kind of went to a standstill. And then they ended up taking the government. You can't, yo, let's go. That's so cool. Oh, look up, go. You can see them. Look at that. But the company ended up taking the COVID relief to keep people working at the company. And no matter, and I'd rather be working at home with the ability to do so. Look at that. So cool. Yo, we're receiving a lot of power here too. Well, some power here. But I think it maxes out at 5. And not to mention, I'm very unhappy. We've, let's get all of these. Because I can 100% work from home. And for some reason my company's forced me back in, and I'm just not happy with it. And then now there's no place to grow, so like the only thing I get is small salary increases. I don't get like a better job or anything like that. or a different job. So it's just time to move on. So I'm gonna take a break, then basically move on. Actually, let's make some energy fuel cells, whatever they're called. We're using lots of hydrogen. So the plan at this moment is end of this month, be done. Take about a month off and then start searching for another job again. Yo, this is such a vibrant red. It's actually very beautiful. But in the meantime, with all that off time, I plan to hopefully keep a decent schedule. I want to start working out, or at least like going on walks again, and then stream more often, and maybe spend some more time making either videos or doing marketing stuff, and just focus on building the channel, and then see where I'll end up. Alright, what's next? We've got our first little swarm thing going. Can I see it? I want to go see it on the world. Oh, there it is. Zoom in. Look at them. Look at that. Cool. That's really cool. Can I'm ready for them to blot out the sun. But speaking of blot out the sun, let's get our planetary logistics system going. At least build one and then see. We need circuits. We need silicon. And see how that functions. And then get the interstellar one going. Circuits as well. As we forever are out of power, though. It's gonna be the running theme, because I'm too lazy to get more. Even though there's so much fuel, I can just go find a coal vein somewhere. Now we need this graphene. Good thing we've started producing some. Is that enough? And then we need iron. Hand making stuff is what I strive not to do, but it seems it's all we do for the big objects. But I think that might be more common. Do I need copper now? I think I probably need copper now. We're so close. Yeah, I need more graphene. Yo, it's shooting again. I saw the bright light. Actually, yeah, I'm definitely not shooting the sun. No sun shooting the sea here. I swear. Don't mind that big flash. There's nothing to see here. We might as well start producing these. And I can show what I'm missing. Everything. I'm missing everything. If we were really good, I'd go make one on the other side of the world as well. So we could forever pew. Wow, it's hard to believe how much so basically every day we'll get like another 500 bits of energy to this thing. We're not very efficient. Yeah, this is the Dyson Swarm first. It's our solar sails. Oh, yo, look, you can see it on the map here. We're getting a whopping 3.4 megawatts. Yeah, I read. It was a sad day when I saw it. But one day we'll go put actual, like, infinite sticking things up there, right? I don't know how long it lasts, though. Life, 1,800 seconds. So, half an hour? Is that math correct? For we're ever gonna have, like, a small little... It seems not worth it, then. It seems very... Whatever. They're there. I didn't think they were that short. Is that right? Half an hour? Solar sails. They gotcha. The whole interview was a sham as well. We're close yet. I really need to get these things produced. These seems like are gonna be pretty heavy. Let's go set up some more power. The fact that we're situated at like 50% is pretty bad. Well, first I need more stuff. I would have probably never noticed. I did remember reading it was a lifetime, but that was like half an hour ago, and I think I've forgotten by then. It's cool, but right now it's just a stepping stone kind of thing. Where's my drill? Oh, I need magnets. Don't flicker at me. Okay, there's gotta be, yeah, cool. Let's just put a nice Nice vein of coal. And then welcome to Power Generation 101. 101 ways to generate power. And not let your base go on standby. Six should be good. We have 3 Teslas left. Not like this. I need more of these. Thankfully, I can just make these. I also might as well put these things down. Sure, gross, but sure. Alright. Looking good. It also this is daytime, but it's so cool. It's it doesn't really do too much for us right now. It seems not super useful, but it is super cool. Alright, next we've resumed production. Let's resume. Yeah, let's produce this. Let's see what logistics looks like. I don't even want to know. Oh. Well, we need to make it anyways. I'm gonna resist as long as I can. That's the game plan. Smelting, made in smelting factory, really? Yeah, I want to see. It'll be cool to see the crazy stuff when I make it. Speaking of I make it, how is our titanium? We're still producing some of our yellow, but how's our storage looking like? It was basically full. Not too shabby, honestly. It is very slow going. Oh, we're out of crystal stuff. Let's go look at that real quick. Well, I can also keep a stack. What's going on? You can. It's actually the cool. You can. I mean, from here you can see him in the sky, which is nice. Now you're just slow. Wow, this is very slow. We're doing the bare minimum 20, because we have plenty in terms of the chute. the shoot capacity, we just don't have enough guns. So we have the very basic 20 a minute that it comes with. I am too slow. Oh, actually, what's happening here? You're not being made? I don't have... Oh, have we finally run out of stuff over here? Ah, we are not producing you fast enough. Oh. Hello.
Logistics Station. You have taken the first step to establish the interplanetary logistics transportation network. Provided the place of logistics station of the raw material is set to supply, the logistic drones will transport cargo to elsewhere with a demand on the planet automatically. Never forget to put the logistic drones in the logistics station, either the supply or the demand side. The logistic drones will only work for the transportation station they're belonging to.
One second. We'll investigate in just a second. Okay. We have to make a lot of drones now. Thankfully. Yeah, let's make 10. Go for it. That'll take a little bit of time. Oh, you know why we're running low on this stuff? We'll take another stack of those. Okay, that should help speed us up a little bit. And we can blot out the sun again. So, it's so cool. It looks like we sit around 10%. So basically each time we do one... We can only get... Every 2 times takes about 30 minutes. Every 2 revolutions, rotations, whatever the terminology of rotations, I believe. So we don't get a lot going with that, but it's cool. I might just put this on hold for now and save me the resources. Yeah, let's do that. This isn't giving as much. I imagine this will be nice later on. Yeah, we're getting 5 spinaroonies. How much more time? 80 seconds. It's too long. So how does this work? Oh no. I mean, we're advancing. I don't know if we're winning. I'm very perplexed by this instantly. Pick things up and put them down. Station. So if I say hello. It needs a partner tower. It took so long to make one. Oh, I see. So if I'm thinking of this correctly, it's like we will supply. We would get iron from the other side of the map, and be like, man, iron's such a pain in the ass to get. So we store it in there, and then we say, hey, you are supplying this iron to other locations that need iron, and then the drones will go out and give the iron. Or is it we say, hey, this place is going to supply iron, this other place is going to demand iron, and then we can transport it thusly. And we can choose how, I see. Not yet. That's too advanced. So at some point, when we go to future locations, I guess we'll still need spaghetti everywhere. The later, yeah, it is indeed the later, because we'll... Okay, I'm trying to think of how this... give me a stress, how this mid-game will work. So, I'm gonna quickly come out to this view. We, at some point, will make interstellar hubs. We will do something like put an interstellar hub on here, which will supply titanium and silicon. And then, on this other planet, we will demand titanium and silicon. And it will basically be like, yeah, and they'll do little warp-to-warps between each other. And at the same time, on that same planet, if we have the stations at the right locations, we can just put them straight into the facilities. But if not, we can take a planetary one. I mean, I guess we'd probably put it in its correct location. That'd be dumb not to. Where am I? Okay. So I see where the game goes. How do I get there most efficiently? Yeah, let's go look. I want to go look at travel. I think I'm getting another travel upgrade shortly. Technology. Yeah, I'm getting all my vehicle upgrades because it feels the most fun. Also makes my life really convenient. Unlocks Mecha Warp. Within 6 light years. Oh, solar sail life. Yeah. That's the stuff I'm looking at right now. Research speed. Oh, okay, nice. What's this? So there is coal here, but not a lot. So I think this we'd mostly be getting solar energy and accumulating it here, I think. Actually, if I was really smart, I just line solar panels on like an east to west system, and basically we'd forever be getting some aspect of like energy. A lot of solar panels though. Because what are some big things that I need to start having just be produced? I need these to be produced. I need these to be produced. Yeah, shut up. The game just insulted me. I think mostly I need these and these to be produced right now. Like, just to have in storage. First of all, I think I might go get some more titanium real quick. Also, I'm probably gonna let me make some more of these. I mean, we effectively got red research. Well, now I'm sitting here thinking, it's just hard. To no surprise. It makes my brain hurt. You are correct. It is very daunting to think of what all the next steps we need to make are. I mean, the good thing is you can kind of tackle them one step at a time for the most part. Because the research is like the one, I think a very good. Yeah. I'm not ready. The research is a very good, like, hey, here's what you should be striving to. It's a very good goalpost to be pushing towards. Like, we need more. We need so many more chemical plants. At least to start here. This would be a good first. This will upkeep our blue or our yellow, and then hopefully I want titanium to be the biggest limiting factor. Since it really should be. Right now, since it requires an entire different planet. Oops. A little bit too hasty. So first of all, let's make sure titanium is our limiting factor. Also, it's very satisfying to see your characters upgrade. Since like compared to the beginning, like we're so much faster. I don't even want to. I can go take a look at purple slides real quick. I'm terrified to do so though. Alright. We've just increased our production by 150% of crystals, so hopefully... Oops. Oh, I'm doing these the wrong way. No wonder why I kept seeing these go the wrong way. Can I switch these? What is purple signs? We can go take a sneak peek because it's somewhere pretty far ahead, I still think. Okay, one of these things is not like the other. What is that? That's a processor, and then looks like some cables, some wires. I mean, honestly, it's not too bad. We're already making 2 of these things. We're already making, yeah, you know, purple's not too bad. Like we're making plastic, we're making the crystal, the silicon crystal. We can make graphene real easily because I have so much sulfur just hanging out. And then titanium, of course, is forever. I mean, mass producing it, of course, would be the biggest challenge. But technically speaking, if we get yellow going pretty well, it'll be, like, hopefully not too crazy. Ah, yes, we are out of titanium. Okay. I made lots of fuel. Let's fly up to the sky. And plot a course to what? Faux nice 1? Is that Be nice 1? Yo, we can see our solar sails. The sun's still very bright. One day you'll be surrounded by darkness, and then you too shall experience how I live. God, 2.3 light years away. That's pretty ridiculous. We've traveled 0.01 of a light year. From our planet to this planet. Bam. Where's our base at? So I guess the question I'm asking myself right now is, when eventually we come to conquer this planet, of all its resources. Am I going to... I mean, I would assume the best course of action would be to take them all, smelt them into their, you know, next step, and then launch them off into the world. Oh, I didn't clear out my inventory before, dang. Okay, well, what can we... Cool. Let's make a little garbage bin. Yep, that's it. we beat the game. It was as easy as that. Let's go back home. Yeah, so far this game, if you are a fan of Factorio, would highly recommend. But for me, I'm enjoying this game mostly because I wanted to play an automation game. I am. Hope you are as well. It's Sunday. I mean, thinking forward, Monday is tomorrow, which sucks, but it is what it is. Thankfully, I mean, the good thing about this game is you can kind of really just go at your own pace. Like, there is no... I can sit here and think as long as I like. The one difference is sometimes you get absolutely stomped in Factorio. Especially when I play on harder mods, for example. And the AI does not give any lenience. Alright, let's go refill our titanium. No, not like this. It'll take ages. And then we keep 1 stack for ourselves. 2 stacks for ourselves. I think I might keep making some trips. It didn't take a lot of fuel. And this time we'll dip our garbage before we launch off. The 3-body problem. Always. I'll go take a peek at that later. To be honest, you know what the crazy part is I think once I'm done with the stream, my game plan is to kind of just let this go overnight. Or like, not maybe overnight, but like just kind of let this go. And wake up tomorrow with however many researches I could complete with my titanium storage. It definitely crossed my mind. Okay, let's take like 4 stacks of fuel. I'm actually gonna take these off for now and save these for when we need like a super fast recharge. And then we're gonna go back. This way. Yeah, that's what I like. I mean, I'm sure if you know, if you go too long, I imagine, but I don't think we've gone through too many resources. You know, where we're at right now. I imagine later on, production might halt if some important resource runs out. But early on, everything is so massive. In values that it'll take a while. But yeah, we're at the scale right now where it wouldn't be notable. Like everything's in the hundreds of thousands, really. But eventually. Ah, delicious. A full inventory, nice. Yeah, we'll stack up here. Actually, it's probably not a bad idea to have some reserve fuel here, just in case. Like for an emergency. But now we can go back home. And this should last us quite a decent bit of time. If the other one lasts a good like hour or so. And that was even less. Oh. Speed up a little bit more. the giant arrows are real blurry. Dude, I love talking to my cats. They're the best. Especially we're dog sitting, so my cat has been hanging out with me much more often than she normally would. The dog is very old, so you know, nothing, not the kind to be any kind of vicious towards any of the cats. But the cats are like, what is this 4-legged beast that has made its way into my home? So they've been hanging out with me more often, which I love. Sometimes my cats are quite the nuisances. Sometimes lovable nuisances, but Alright, where is our titanium sword over there? Yeah. But it's most and she has a bit of arthritis. My parents have mostly been making sure she doesn't go up any stairs or anything. But if we do, you have to like help her down the stairs and such. She's adorable. She rolls over when you pet her. She doesn't care who. Like I just showed up downstairs because the people came over, but I was streaming. So I was like, well. So like, well, can't go introduce myself. I mean, I could have, but people, the less I can see of people, the better. Not in a bad sense, but especially strangers who I don't know. Yeah, so we only had doubled our productions. We didn't increase 150% that one time. So that didn't get put down ever. Ooh. Pull these back up. We're running out of fuel. Maybe it's time to dip these. It's probably time to dip these guys. They were a nice little balancing feature. But now we actually need fuel. So, we'll keep these ones over here. How the tables have turned. I assume... No, we're really just out of fuel. I mean, we have a metric ton. We can get these guys just hanging out here. I guess now that red science is not our bottleneck. To no surprise, it's running. Everything else is halting up. Yeah, so we need to increase blue. Or blue, yellow. You know what? I feel that. Let's make these assemblers better here. Oh. Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the various tips and information. It was much appreciated. Or was that smelly? For whatever it was, sorry, everything's blurring together. It's been a long street. Thanks for hanging out. Keep me updated on your on your game. Cause maybe one day I'll actually end up streaming it if I'm ever in the mood. Yo, we're faster. Next stream should be tomorrow at our normal 5 EST time. Barring any, like, I'm not feeling well or anything like that. And it'll either be Astronarch or Across the Obelisk. I'm not sure which. Alright, so these... Is there upgraded chemical plants? Feels bad, man. There's gotta be upgraded chemical plants. Planetary ionosphere utilization. Dirac inversion mechanism. Launch Dyson Sphere components. Interesting. Ooh, we want to do this gas giant exploitation. Because we can get hydrogen and jazz from there. What is this? Gravity matrix. We need green pebble and quantum chip, I imagine. Oh boy. Green pebble. Gravitation lens. Same thing, same thing. Actually, what is the satellite distribution that I researched forever ago? It's so expensive. We can't even make this yet. Okay. I will probably let this run, get some of these researches done, and just keep a vague eye on this, even though we have so much. But I think I will be done for today. I was actually getting ready to wrap it up around the same time. Tyrant was heading out. But hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with Astronarch and or Across the Obelisk, whatever I'm feeling that evening. But, you know, thanks for hanging out. 'Twas a lot of fun. Hope you guys have a fun rest of your Sunday. And I'll see you all next time. And as always, thank you for watching.